showing here. You know, you guys are good at it. Oh, baby, Halloween ain't for a while. Nah, 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 baby. I had somebody come in here last night, by the way, baby, that was like, bruh, you gotta stop singing and beatboxing. He's like, this ain't America's Got Talent. I was like, sorry, buddy. I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon. That's kind of a core part of the channel. Everybody else loves it, from what I've been told, because it's part of my personality. I said, I don't think it's going to change anytime soon. And he goes, it's going to change today. And he sent like a angry face. And I just banned him. I can only imagine what it was like sitting there after that. Well, honey, you bought him that. Trying to get to me, say. You're a mean little boy. I hope Charlie don't act like that. Hey guys, what's up? Gabe, in Tux. Pleasure as always. Sorry I gotta do this every day, chat. I know it's annoying, but you know what? Good to have it done. And it'll last me the whole stream. Hey, remember back on Fedora Kinoite when 6.4 was the new version and this would save across reboots? I miss those times, honestly. And you have to do exact match before applying, otherwise it'll fuck it up and it'll make your whole browser window that way. Na, 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 yeah. Oh, guess what? It did save across reboots. So there we go. There you go. Ran from the bus stop about it again. Here's the thing, Trip. I owe nobody an explanation. If I clarify myself a billion times in this stream chat, I've added it to the description, I've done all of it. It's never good enough. These people still come in and ask the same questions. So, here's what it's going to happen like, okay? That didn't make no sense. Here's how it's going to happen. Let me rephrase. Truth of the matter is, by not having that in my description, that forces people to come in and ask questions, which gives me an opportunity to speak to them, which gives me an opportunity to win them over, potentially get a subscriber and somebody in the Linux throes of the channel. That's the goal. That's how it's going to be. Therefore, I'm going to do that. And Tiwari, not just me. He did that shit to Gronk yesterday too, where he like had this weird kind of pseudo aggressive, whatever you want to call it. I couldn't tell you. But I've said these exact words to him. I'm not going to paint it over myself. I will clarify in my Discord where other people can see it though. That makes sense. That is it. There ain't no other way it's going to happen. I've had you go back and look at my stream VODs, said it a million times. I've had it in my description. I've even put it in the pinned stream chat comment before. And they still ask. They still don't remember. And unfortunately, that's just how it is. Not my problem. Okay. Now we're going to pin this. And I didn't rant from the bus stop either. I sent that before I went to the bus stop. Took me about a minute to type out. Wasn't too bad. Like the functional response. And the most important thing about it was that it was the most accurate response I could have given. Therefore, it will be my final say on the matter. Leave it there. We now have our pinned comment. We are good to go, I believe. Stream is okay. There we go. It's pinned. Good. And like I said, Inatux, thank you so much for this, man. It works. My alias is saved. It booted directly into Fish. Everything is working flawlessly. So I really, really appreciate that because this is gonna totally fucking change the way I use my terminal, I think. And I'm absolutely I adore it, man. It's great. Terrific. The crazy thing is, I didn't even know you could do that shit. Didn't even know. What does Fish do? It's just okay. So I don't know if you've ever used like Catchy or Garuda or any distribution where out of the box it's got like a hyper customized terminal. But basically, Fish is a shell like Bash, which is what the default is in most distros. But basically, what it does for me is it auto completes directories and file titles, which makes it much easier to manage the computer from the terminal. If I type in cd/home, I can press the right arrow key to finish that to desktop, but oh, actually, I want to go to no viewers directory. Instead, I press Control W and enter. Bam. Easy peasy. And if I want to CD to my desktop, type into capital D, there we go, CD desktop, L to list. So I was able to create aliases for it. Say I want to open I Love Balls. I can cat, auto completes it, I Love Balls. Easy. Perfect. Perfect for doing things from the terminal. I adore it. Starship literally just changed. I used the nerd font and it made this right here colorful. That's, as far as I know, that's all Starship has done for me. I don't know if Starship is doing other things in the background, but um I do like the way it makes my thing up here look, which is why I'm keeping it. It took me a little bit to get used to it, but I mean, I created aliases to list in long format without all the extra file information. I've got C to clear, I've got B for B top. I even put F for fast fetch. But the truth is, if I exit out of this, it should just close now. Yeah, because it's been totally switched. I have it set with a custom message. It's got my fast fetch there exactly like I like it. It's super, super easy to manage. So I'm so happy with it. It's great. And I've got all of this documented. I will post it in the Discord also. In my configs, it's in here somewhere. Your configs. There we go. Post. What? What did you say? It's fine. I got it. It's off. Okay. No file chosen. Okay. So we come over here to backups, terminal. I think I can just hit. Does that not work? Oh, post. Sometimes my chat hides stuff. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and link the Starship page here too, because compatibility first, Rust powered, customizable. Yeah. Get started. Um. Okay. Of course, these instructions apply to Arch specifically, but the steps would only be slight different, I'm sure, in Debian / Ubuntu. I want to admit how much time I spent getting my PS1 the way I like it over the years. That would have been so much easier. You know what? Much respect though. PS1 is classic. You know what my dream has always been? I never got to do this, but I would love one day to get a CRT. And like not like a gigantic one, but just a reasonably sized one. Like I remember when I was a kid, I had like a little 9-inch CRT. It was massive. It weighed like 100 pounds. It was cool. I want one that's like, I don't know, 24 inches. I want to have that bitch on the floor, a PS1, and I want to launch up Resident Evil, the non-director's cut, and I want to do a playthrough. I want to do it with a camera pointing at it, and that would be epic mode. Second to that, you know what I really like? I would really love it if those classic Resident Evil games were re-released um, on more accessible modern platforms. Like they came back out on PC, but it'd be cool to see them on console, perhaps like on the Switch or something, because that's also something I've always wanted to do is like lay back in a recliner at 3 a.m. and play through classic Resident Evil. That'd be an experience to remember. Welcome back, by the way, Geekly. Nice to see you. Okay. I think the food's almost cooled off, and then I'll give him some, baby. No, baby. What did you do with my drink, Mia? Nah, nah. Ah, yeah. Ah, nah, baby. Baby, what did you do with my stuff? I'm missing one, and then I don't know where the ones you bought me yesterday are. Gotta be here somewhere. Oh, here they are. They are. Difficult to see, but I don't want to turn all the lights on yet. Oh, here in a few days. Bottled water. Because it's usually what I like to drink on the side. But we're out of them. Oh, beautiful. I'm very happy with it. Since we rebooted, that's good. Everything is saved. So just to recap what we did yesterday for those of you that were not here for it. We got some classic GOG games working. So we got Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction working through Heroic. Um, Fairly easy to do, but still kind of aggravating, I have to say. I am test driving. Get it? Drive Beyond Horizons. I have to say, I played it for like 30, 45 minutes last night. I could not get into it whatsoever. Um, but, whatever. We got Battle.net, we got StarCraft installed, and we got all of our actual GOG titles installed here. So Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction, we own that on Battle.net, so we had to install that with Proton GE, but that is done. I have not. Glad you brought that up in Tux, because I was waiting for you to be here before I did it. And then I totally forgot about it. So I would love to play one of these today. I don't know how long I'm going to play it. We'll see if I get into it, but which one did you want me to play? Because I don't remember. Sands of Time is the one that I'm familiar with. I've heard of this one. I might have even played that when I was younger. But this one looks cooler to me, I gotta be honest. I think I played Sands of Time on like the PSP or something. Huh? Yeah, on Crystal I wanted to. Sands of Time is the first one in the series. Okay. So when you say the first one in the series, do you mean of this collection? Or do you mean like, because wasn't there a Prince of Persia game back on like the Commodore or something that was like a 2D game? But what about this one though? So is this totally separate? Is this like the actual first one? I guess I could install both of them. I'll do that. I'll install both of them and then I'll give them both a shot and see which one I like better and then I'll play that one. Heroic installs. Surely this will run well on my shitty external drive. That's not actually shitty, but can you use Heroic to launch Epic games? Yes. And let me. And you said the Sands of Time is the first. That one. That one too. Nice to see you, Smarth. Beckman. Heroic install. Choose. Okay. So yes, Samarth. Heroic is a front end for the Epic Store, GOG, and the Prime Gaming Store. Out of the box, it has access to all of my Heroic and GOG titles. I don't own anything on Amazon. But here's like I own Alan Wake 2. A lot of these are free games. I own Assassin's Creed Odyssey on there. Blade Runner's a GOG game. So you can see that it's got Epic in the upper right hand corner of the icon for the Epic games, and then so on and so forth. So what Heroic does is it accomplishes basically the same thing that Lutris does, but it doesn't have install script support, which honestly sucks big balls. But it does make it super easy for you to access your GOG library for the games that are compatible. And unfortunately, I have a couple that don't work very well out of the box, but a lot of them do. And it combines them into a front end similar to Steam, lets you install them. There's tons of cool Proton related things because it's just a front end for Umu. And it's my favorite launcher for that type of thing now. But Lutris is still the goat for me, for everything else. So, for instance, the Thing remastered. I own that on GOG. Got it on the winter sale, and it does not work properly through Heroic. I could not get it to launch on the right GPU even though other games work perfectly fine on it. For some reason, Lutris can force it on the NVIDIA GPU. So what I do is I install the thing remastered in Heroic, and then I just add the game's exe to Lutris, and then it creates the UMU prefix right here in my games folder. And that's where if we go here to drive, see users, no viewers, app data, roaming, you can see, or I think it's in save games. Night Dive Studio is the thing. So the actual game files are in my heroic folder over here, but we're running that game through Lucha so we can run on the right GPU. Yes, baby. That's right here. So this is a great example of how Lutra's kind of saved my ass yesterday. Those pizza rolls are gonna take a little bit to cool off, buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you want some, come get it. I'm gonna sit it right here then. Um, but for instance, Diablo is a GOG game that I own that does not work. Heroic. It's very difficult to get it working. So it breaks, the cutscenes don't work, it doesn't render properly. That is a game where the Lutrix install script saves you. And install Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos and the Frozen Throne through Heroic with Proton GE. However, the cutscenes are broken and it's very glitchy. So that's another case where Lutris not only allows you to install the games, makes it super accessible, but simultaneously fixes them, adds widescreen support, and basically gives you the definitive editions of the classic game. So if you still want to play it in 4x3, which I actually like, you can, but you can also play it at 1080p and it looks great. So I've got Lutris for everything Heroic can't do and Steam for everything else. So Heroic is a front end for all the games that I download from itch.io, games that I get online, old abandonware PC titles or whatever. And as long as they work, I use them there. If they don't work and I need to install script, I use Lutris. Or in the case of like The Thing, I can't play it on my NVIDIA GPU properly through Heroic. I throw it in Lutris. It's a lot easier that way. And then Steam is my primary game launcher, of course, because that's where the majority of my library is. That's kind of how I've got it set up, and it works. It works amazingly well. Gotta say. So we'll let this install, then we'll try it. I thought these were hot. One, here you go. Yeah, do you want one? Come get one. Oh, we'll see how it behaves here in just a minute. Man, I'm so sorry to hear that, Soak here. I just want to apologize too yesterday for Ron kind of being hard on you for that. Um, Accidents happen, man. I hope you're able to get it sorted out. That would absolutely kill me if I lost a CPU because of something I didn't intend to do with overclocking. So I hope you get it. I hope you get it replaced or whatever it is you got to do, my friend. Because that really sucks. And also, just of course, make sure to come back and let us know how it goes. Oh yeah, I'll definitely check out Proton DB if it doesn't work right. Um, Almost done, so not far. Yeah, maybe. Oh no. But yeah, should be another long stream today. Don't have too much going on. Uh, but that's probably going to change in the next week or two. Just to be totally honest with you guys. So, I'm not sure yet, exactly how, but fine. Crackers. What did you get? Don't you have the stuff in the freezer too? Oh, crackers? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't matter. There you go, baby. It's up to you, honey. I would like to have crackers though if it's gonna be soup. We'll figure it out. Oh, okay. Well, at least you got something working, man. I'm glad to hear it. All right. I'm gonna try this one first in a tux, and then I'll see how I like it. And if I'm unable to get into it, I'll switch to Sans Time. Try that one. And then, of course, I kind of want to beat them past this. I kind of want to try them chronologically. So if I get into the first one that you were talking about, then ever beat that, we'll go to the next one. Yeah, well, baby, that's only an hour and a half away. You change from i3 on the Chromebook to KDE? What? I love you, honey. How come you changed from i3 on the Chromebook to KDE? I ran Sway and River and KDE on that way more than I ran i3. And I'll tell you why. Because that Chromebook was so dog shit and had so many issues with Arch specifically that I had to experiment with it to figure out what was going to run on the best. Turns out it was Debian. And this is all in the stream VODs. It was a disaster. So KDE actually ran very well on it. GNOME was okay, but we're talking like GNOME in Vanilla Arch or like Catchy, whatever, Endeavor. So Catchy's not Vanilla Arch in the same way that Endeavor is, but so on and so forth. KDE was very smooth for the most part. And it's not a super resource intensive desktop environment in all the things. Sway is a copy of i3. However, to get through my story, Sway is based on Wayland. Wayland ran so much better on that Chromebook. It's insane. Xorg alone, no matter whether it was Cinnamon, XFCE, i3, would consume like 10 to 15, 20% of the CPU simply from doing nothing, just from rendering a desktop or a window manager or whatever. Something about it wasn't working right. That happened in every Xorg distro I tested. And anybody that was here at the time could tell you that. Fucking Codeman was here. Spent many nights with him trying to figure out what the fuck was going on with it. It was awful. Nothing worked right with Xorg. That didn't happen with Wayland. So Sway ran really well, but the Arch kernel kept freezing. Still does to this very day because I haven't switched it. I haven't had a reason to touch it. Right now it's got vanilla Arch on it, KDE, and it works fine for capture carding and stuff like that. So that's what it's on. I haven't touched it in 2 months. We'll see. One day I'd like to reinstall with 6.18, but I haven't even updated it. I just don't use it. Also, I don't think the game is launching. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, they'll get more. They will. Um, do it. I dare you. So outside of that, Catchy Sway performed really well until an update came out and then it started freezing a shit ton. Endeavor had the same freezes. Makes sense because they're on similar kernels, even though Catchy's is hyper customized with like a different scheduler and all that stuff that I've had bad experiences. And then Debian KDE ran very well. And this is how bad the CPU performance on Xorg was, is it made games that were playable, even while streaming, unplayable. So they just didn't work at all because the CPU was already being pushed to its max. Xorg was pushing it past what it was capable of. So it basically made even like simple games like Celeste. I could run that game at 60 frames per second in Wayland on Debian with KDE, and I could not run that game like almost at all. We're talking like sub 30 on Xorg with the distribution that was as lightweight. The only difference is Xorg versus Wayland. So needless to say, it was a shit show. But I used Sway on it for a while, and then I switched to River, and River worked the best. Another Wayland window manager. Absolutely terrific experience. I actually ended up liking it better than Sway. Funnily enough. It was great. Man, what a terrific experience. If TileOS was better maintained, that is something that I would take a look at again sometime. But it's not. So I won't. Maybe they will, though. Because I think it's a good project. What? Huh? Trust me, I know Sway is a copy of Light 3. It's just better in every way, in my opinion. I much prefer it. Okay, so he's using Proton GE10-26. Okay, with VC Run 2005 installed, it worked perfectly. So Heroic, Custom Proton, we've already got that, and then Wine Tricks, VC Run 2005. So we need Wine Tricks. So I think I click on this, and then it's here somewhere, Wine Tricks. Honey, got it. Go ahead. Getting big enough, you can start learning. Okay, can't do anything. Hope so. Come on. Oh, I'm retarded. Come on. I was like, what is it doing? Yep. Isn't it select the default one prefix? No. Thank you. Okay, Windows DLL or component, I believe. Think so. We'll try it. We can just delete the prefix if we fuck it up. Okay, what was it called? VC Run 2005. Surely I can find it in here. Yeah, there it is. Nah, 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 yeah. Okay, I think that's done. Well, we'll see if it launches like this first, and we'll troubleshoot further if we need. You guys know me, I'm not really into customizing much, so if I can get it working without that, then preferable. Go. Settings. 80p. Widescreen. I'll use VSync. Why not? 2x. High preset. High resolution. Problem solved. Seems okay at the moment, but I guess we'll see what happens. Sometimes I get lucky, my friend. Sometimes I get lucky. I'm gonna be honest, when I saw that menu, I thought it wasn't gonna work. So I'm kind of surprised it did. Alright, I'm gonna turn this down some, just that way it's not louder than me. And let's try it. Ooh, that is a fat 60. Man. Yeah, me too. That's why I picked it. I just like the way it looks better. Kind of miss games like this, you know? Appreciate you for these, by the way, in a tux. I'm sure I'm gonna have some good fun with these. Oh, thank you. Dude, I love the kind of cell-shaded graphic styles, man, of the early 20s, 2010s, or whatever.
One grain amongst the storm.
Oh shit, that was comical. Oh dude, he's fucking doing flips. This kind of reminds me of like Spider-Man not Edge of Time, but Shattered Dimensions. Oh shit, here we go. Oh, this game looks great, man. Ooh.
Hi.
Okay.
I told you she didn't come this way.
Yeah. If I end up needing one, I'll plug it up, but I hate that controller with a passion, man. I'm still gonna get a cable for it. And pray that it's just the wire that's messed up and not the controller too. The stick drift seems pretty hit or miss, but it does happen sometimes. This is perfectly playable. Oh. Hey, just hold it. No, okay.
Who is that? Hey, you!
It froze. Oh, it came back. I gotta love it. Only issue I have with Arch. The motherfucking stutters sometimes randomly with a kernel are annoying as fuck. But it does everything else so good that I just put up with it.
Okay.
I'll go weird. Great, you bought 2 different ones? I don't remember that, man. Was it like a... What was it? Yeah, I'd love to go down memory lane, because honestly, I don't remember that. This combat, if this is how it's going to be, it's very interesting.
Yeah, and you can run too.
Why are you following me?
I'm not. I'm looking for...
Farah, I heard you
Maybe.
yelling. You and your girlfriend
Oh, I just
should get
heard
out of here.
Discord, like, disconnect and reconnect. That's weird.
Farrah's not my girlfriend. She's my donkey.
You're risking your life for a donkey?
She's a good donkey. That, and she's carrying a king's ransom in gold.
Just get out of here. If they don't see you with me, you'll be all right.
Hey, you! You want to time your advice better next time?
Graphically, this is aged very well.
Why'd you run from me?
Well, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, I'm pressing spacebar. Fucking bitch.
No, he's nothing to do with this. No!
Oh yeah, okay, I remember that. That's what I was thinking it would have been, because if it's not a Hall effect, the only other controller that I really recommend is some of the wireless Switch Pro controllers are okay. And I like the Series S and X controllers. That's what I need when I get my taxes and my new computer. I need something with Hall effects.
I've got you. They're moving.
We're getting close, brother. We're getting close.
How did
Not
you
much
do
longer.
I don't know.
Be back to normal.
that? Right.
Out of this
You being
nightmare
able
we've
to
been
do
living in.
magic isn't anything to do with
Oh,
why
I
they're
mean,
trying to kill us.
They're not
You've been
trying
witnessing
to kill us. They're trying to kill you.
heck,
Okay, fine.
as
keep it
Gazik
secret.
says constantly after
But at
everything.
least tell me
Heck.
how to escape.
No, I can't leave. I've got to get to the temple.
This game's pretty, man. Very impressed with it.
You really can put me down now.
Here,
Release her!
more for you.
I have lost my donkey, fallen
for
down
you.
a cliff, and had a rock dropped on me. I'm
Take
not
it,
in a
baby.
good mood. Release her. I'm not holding her hostage.
Oh, I kind of remember this. Oh yeah, dude, I remember that. Dude, those are sick looking. This is yeah, I know. You said that. What? What? Yes. Uh-huh. But yeah, like I said earlier, I will play the other three in order if I end up getting. But I want to play this one. Hey, can I just save it?
Let her go. It's
Hell
you
yeah.
she's running away from.
The combat in this is not at all what I was expecting. But we'll see. I was going to play Hollow Knight and Silk Song in order, but then I played Silk Song and fell in love with it. I think it's just better in every way.
You go.
The visual
follow.
difference is like the big thing for me. I just love the way it looks. Like a little delay when you're jumping on the walls that's kind of throwing me off.
She's here! We have her!
Hey, stop there! We mean you no harm.
Get close enough for me to hit you, dude? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the combat. That's the only thing about this that I'm not... I mean, it's an interesting system, but I don't know if this is quite for me. I know Sand of Time is like a classic. Dude, it like locks you into this weird grid. This is so strange. Same guy, same cutscene. Cool.
You will not stand
Hot dog,
between
hot dog,
us
got
and
problems.
peace.
Oh,
What princess?
house, clubhouse.
Princess?
Alright, 1 second. Gotta put this back up. Here we go. Well, it's not really like a comparison to modern combat systems or old combat systems. I'm just not, I don't really like it. It feels like semi-turn based, even though I know it's not. It's got kind of like that slow movement. Trust me, one of my favorite games has some of the worst combat you could ever imagine, and I love it. Oh, we deflected?
Elika, it is finished! You cannot return! Why do you run? There is nowhere to go!
I think I remember this. Didn't this come out like
This guy
2010 or
doesn't
something
give
like that?
up. I hope you're good with heights.
Oh, I am such a dumbass. Oh, wait. Oh, she saved me. Nice.
The temple's there.
I like the movement.
Under the tree.
I love
You
the
guys worship
graphics.
a tree?
So far, the story's interesting. I love the way it looks, though, man. Holy shit. Like, this is a game that I think is aged very well. I'm thinking about installing Horizon Zero Dawn also in Tux, because I know I could run it at some type of settings. At least 30 FPS. I bought that game back in 2022, and I've wanted to play it ever since, but I've just been waiting for, like, a good time where I feel like I could kind of focus on it and what better time than right before I get my new computer? Play as much stuff as possible around life stuff.
What are you doing up there?
Dude. Yep, the remaster. That's exactly what I own on Steam. Do you know how big it is? I think it's pretty big, but
What's in the temple?
is it like God of War Ragnarok big? Because oh yeah, I'm aware of the new Prince of Persia game, the one that is like 2D. I remember seeing that come out.
I can't see anyone following. We should hurry.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. If it's not super massive, then I might install it. I like this wall sliding mechanic.
Well, if there's no gold, why is this place so secure?
Oh, okay, so you're not talking about the new one.
Armin.
Yeah, they had a new one that was 2D that was good.
Oh, that... Armin? The big bad god of darkness? Kills people,
It like went back to
cities,
classic Prince of
scares
Persia
naughty
style.
children.
Unless you want to see lots of dead naughty children, you'll help me fix it.
Where's Armin?
Under this seal.
Problems, oh, roll call. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Thank you for helping me reach here. But now you should go.
You want me to go? Just like...
Elika!
Get back. I've got this.
Elika, he's after you. You probably should talk to him, see what the fuck he wants.
I cannot lose you again.
Father, no! I beg of you!
Oh, it's her dad.
You will not take her from us.
106. Well, rip. That is way too fucking big, damn. Oh yeah, they fucking, you're right. They remastered it on Steam, didn't they? Hold on. I got it years ago, so whichever one I have is that. I have Horizon Zero Dawn, the complete edition. It says space required 72 gigs. Dude, I love that they release a game, already upgrade it, and then release it again with slightly better graphics. That's okay. At least it's only a $10 upgrade. That's cool. I gotta say, I appreciate that. Not that I would ever do that, because I'm sure I couldn't run the remaster anyway, but I don't know. I don't really see a point in Sony's thing like this. Just kind of strange to me, you know. But they've been doing that a lot, so. Oh, he deflected my attack. Got it. I see. You know what? If there's like a parry system and shit, I might end up liking this.
From this place.
Yes, honey. Dude, if I die now, I'm gonna be so mad. Yes, baby.
No!
Huh?
Father, no!
Yes, I know, baby.
out of here. Come on.
Oh shit.
I think we need a better plan. That was a better plan.
Disgusting. I hate my nose. Yeah, game, you're gonna have to hold on. Accident on aisle my nose. Okay. Man, it's gonna be hard for me to remember all these different moves. Honey. No, we're not doing that where we ask questions all day, okay? Well, very nice of her to save my life. I feel like this is supposed to be a scripted death. Maybe I'm wrong.
We have to get out of here.
You think?
Go! Go!
What are these things?
Ahriman's soldiers. They were trapped with him.
Yeah? Well, it looks like they got out.
Ahriman's escaping!
Oh shit. That was almost a big mistakey. Man, it'd be cool if I died when I fell off the map, I gotta say. I understand kind of why they have her doing that, but... Yeah. Yeah, I figured, considering the fact she's grabbed me like 3 times. No, ma'am. Oh. Oh, dude. I tried to aim towards the wall there, but I guess when you get kind of going in your momentum, you can't. Oh, shit. Dude, they're like... Holy crap. Go sit down, honey. What are you doing? Hot problem solved.
Any more of your relatives gonna try and kill us? Or is it just your father who wants to end the world?
Do you think I wanted any of this?
Well, what do we do now? Presuming the great god of darkness doesn't just squish us flat.
He can't have escaped yet. Not fully. The temple must still have the power to contain him. Something's happened to the fertile grounds. If we can get to them, we might be able to stop Ahriman escaping.
The fertile what?
This land was built to keep Ahriman here. These areas feed the temple with life
Honey,
energy.
honey.
The temple feeds the
Not
tree.
right now.
We have to stop him.
We have to
See you
get out
later.
of here.
Fine, run. But you're
Go.
not going to get very far.
We're still sleeping, honey.
I was on my way home. I had more gold than you could. I'd have had wine, women. I'd have had carpets this thick. Now I'm stuck. with an angry
Carpets
god and
on
a
what?
crazy woman. All right. Which one of these things do we need to do?
Hot dog, diggity dog. Tell me we can play as her too.
Reach the fertile grounds in these areas. We'd need to. Oh, we can't reach them anyway. We'll have to get to these 4. Then we can see what's happening.
If I ever find that donkey. Carpets this thick. This thick!
Oh, this is I don't know if this is just a KDE thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can exit the map by pressing what? Because nothing's working. Tab? Okay.
Where to now?
Okay. I'm going to save it. I'm going to try Sands of Time. I like this. I really love the way it looks. I'm not as big a fan of the movement necessarily in the combat, but I'll definitely play it again. But I remember Sands of Time now from when it came out, and I kind of really want to see what that's like. Hot dog, hot problem. Steam helper. Running so many processes. So cool. See, this one, when did this one come out? 2003. Damn. Um, Proton 9. I'll go ahead and just switch that just to be safe. And see if it works well. Honestly, it'd be nice to play an older game because so fucking caught up in modern game shit, it's not even funny. I like having the option to play new games, but I really appreciate games from back in the past that can run on just about anything. Those are my favorite type of games because they're so accessible. You know, one thing I really love about the classic Resident Evils more than anything, the thing remastered. Yes, baby. Intel Pentium 2 is below the min. Excuse me. My Intel Core i5 10500H 6 core 12 thread CPU is considered a Pentium 2. Okay, can we do ass lover? Oh, it's a little wonky. Oh yeah, so this is gonna be one of them games. So we'll do 1024 by 768 then. Which appears to have done nothing. So I guess I'll play it like this. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Figured there's probably a way to, but we'll keep it vibing.
Most people think time is like a river that flows swift and sure in one direction. But I have seen the face of time, and I can tell you, they are wrong. Time is an ocean in a storm. You may wonder who I am and why I say this. Sit down, and I will tell you a tale like none that you have ever heard.
Crazy to think this franchise has been around for so long.
A mighty king of Persia. On our way to Azad with a small company of men, we passed through India.
Yeah, if I ever decide I want it to run at a higher res, I'll look into it.
My father into a grievous error.
I kind of like the PS2 vibe though.
No, my son.
We'll see if I like the movement in this one much more, and the combat. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Your Majesty, I trust you will remember your promise.
Oh, I fixed my schedule again, so that's nice. Even though if I end up going to third shift, I'm gonna need to fuck it up again, but
Like a warrior.
we'll see what happens. Well, I mean, I assumed as much in a Tux, considering most games can be configured via an INI file, but... He's got an interesting look in this game.
As I gazed upon the destruction we had wrought. Or at least
Played one of these on PSP. Maybe it was the Forgotten Sands. I think it was.
Into a hell? If you think so, you are mistaken.
Yes, honey.
For in that moment, I thought of one thing only.
Alright.
The honor and glory I would bring my father by fighting like a warrior in my first battle.
Oh, I recently discovered something interesting I thought about testing out on my second drive for a stream. If you remember in a Tux, Fedora Kino White was what I was going to install on this thing when I got it. I ended up just using Arch for basically everything. But I was interested in something, so I looked it up. I was thinking to myself, I wonder if there's like a Fedora immutable image, because you can rebase. Of course, one of the best things about immutable. I was like, I wonder if there's an image that's just pre-configured to work with an NVIDIA setup. Because that could solve the Optimus issue that I was having. And apparently there are. They're not official Fedora images, but they're from uBlue, which I've heard of uBlue for a long time, of course, but I've never messed with it. And apparently they are the people behind Bazite. They've got another one called, I forget what it's called, but it's like another uBlue image that's less gaming focused and just more workstation focused, based on Kino White, but it's got an NVIDIA image, which is cool. I have to say, man, it's really new though. I don't really trust distros that are basically brand new, generally speaking. But it is interesting to think that theoretically in Fedora Kino White you could just rebase to Bazite. Like, it's just so interesting to think you can clean install your fucking whatchamacallit. You can just rebase. Well, it's called something else. They've got it on here. uBlue is like the back end, but when you go to images, it's called Aurora. That's it. But the problem is, I really like the way this looks too. I think it looks like a terrific distro. It's got a lot of great customizations made. And support for NVIDIA. 590, by the way, so it installs the latest open kernel module driver, which is great. But it still doesn't have kernel module for fan control. And since it's immutable, it would be even fucking more difficult to get that fixed, which sucks. But it seems like a really cool project. And then, of course, Bazite and Bluefin. Bluefin also seems pretty cool, but I don't know. I'm not a GNOME guy. But, yeah, eventually I'd like to kind of migrate to something immutable. And, probably not on this computer, of course, for obvious reasons, because I can't control the fans. Welcome in, Bolvan. Thank you for being here. But, on my next computer, I just really prefer immutable. And, how easy it is to rebase and in your Austria images and all that other stuff. Because Kino White's a great operating system. It's like the only version of Fedora that I would ever really use outside of maybe something like Aurora or some uBlue image.
Many men that day
But
sought to win honor and
it is
glory
interesting
on
to
the
think.
battlefield, that their king might say to them, as Khosrow said to
Eventually,
Rustam,
it'd be cool to see like an
"You are the
official
noblest of my warriors."
white image
From the
that did
moment
have
my sword
pre-configured
tasted blood,
NVIDIA support, but
I knew this
you can
would
just
not
rebase
be
to it, so
my
it doesn't
end.
matter.
I would
There's
win
just
my
something so
father's praise,
fascinating to me
not by
about
killing,
that,
but by
because it's
being
like the
the
polar
first
opposite
to
of what
find
I'm
the
used to in
Maharaja's
Linux. Half my
treasure
life using
and
it
the
like
wonders
this,
within.
and then you've got like, it just seems like black magic. I know it's not, but it's just a really cool concept. Like, oh, you want to try out Cosmic? Okay. You type a command, takes 5 minutes, it reinstalls basically the base of your entire OS with a new DE, and it's super easy to switch back. You get to keep all of your home directory stuff totally untouched. It's mind-blowing, man. I think that's definitely the future for myself. Yes. And then when I switch DEs, because I want to test out something, and somebody's like, bro, you're not using Arch no more? You switched again? I'm like, no, same OS. There ain't no second drive trickery here, buddy. We just rebased. What is that? Black magic. I'm telling you. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's cool, though. Oh, the controls for this are a little more wonky. Oh. And yes, Bulban, it is, in fact, KDE. My favorite DE. Right next to Cinnamon. Okay, so I guess you don't jump at the wall, you just right-click into it. Oh, I'm sure they can definitely break. The likeliness of them breaking is greatly diminished. I've never heard of anybody breaking NixOS, to be fair. And I know so many people that have actively gone out of their way to do it, but that's life. Things break, even when they're immutable. For me, immutable is not really, like, I like how stable they tend to be and how easy they are to work with like that, but the reason I like it, for the most part, is just being able to rebase to a different DE, but keep the core of your OS the same. Because one thing I've always hated is, you want to test a new DE, you either have to install the packages, and then you have 2 desktop environments, and either you strip out the other one to get rid of all the extra utilities, or you just keep both. And things can start conflicting and issues can arise from that, which I don't like. But it's just so easy, because you can just rebuild it, scratch. And honestly, I would much prefer that to constantly having to clean install because of some update that broke. C. Okay. Base. Jump. C. 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 The combat in this is definitely more streamlined. But yeah, the biggest thing for me is I don't distrust the U-Blue images, but I would much prefer to keep it straight up Fedora, white. I had such an amazing experience with that on my last PC. It's a damn shame the NVIDIA driver with Optimus laptops is so fucky. Which is why, in a situation like that, it's so important to either have it pre-configured or to have the distro that just works well with it. And with Arch, you just select the open kernel module driver. Before it was the proprietary one, and it just did its thing, Same with Debian and Ubuntu. But kind of makes sense. Right click. I mean, look at Bazai, bro. You know how many people I've had come in here and tell me that Bazai broke? Stop launching. It's a damn shame. I've never been a Bazai fan, so no skin off my back, but... Dude, why does it... like, keeps... What in the fuck? Yes. It's dead, honey. Because you unplugged it. What happened? Oh, wait. Can I not grab this? I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. You would think that you could simply just run up this and grab it. Dude, that fucking cloth right there is clouding my vision. Yeah, well, I mean, I know that, but I just don't think that makes too much sense, because you can run up to the pole. He just doesn't grab it for some
Shall I
reason.
continue my story from here the next time we're interrupted?
Ooh, I like that. Thank you. Thank you for helping me
Done.
save.
I'll start the story from
Much
here.
appreciated. Now let me sort through my proton prefixes so I can find that save file and back it up. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, this is one thing I miss about games from this era. Water just had a different vibe. Titties. Well, you saw like boobies. You know, for the first time ever, I used Gronk yesterday. Because AI shit, I don't like. I never have. But I got Gronk to like recite half of Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace's Jar Jar Binks to me. It was funny as fuck. And then I used it to find an old poem that I wrote when I was like in high school. I was like, I like vaguely remembered some of the information about it, but it was easy. So I kind of get why some people find it useful as like a tool, but at the same time, it just felt weird to me. Now, I did not like utilizing it very much. It just made me kind of uncomfortable. It just feels unnatural. That makes sense. Like, I know it's just a tool. It talks to you like it's a human. It's very... Am I supposed to run on the wall maybe and jump? Yes, okay. See, this is how narrow my brain gets. I didn't even see that pop up. I just miss things sometimes. Full animations, a little finicky. Yeah, I kind of like the
And
camera
there
angle
it
for this
lay,
too.
just out of reach.
So it's like that kind of
The dagger of
shifting
time.
one.
There was a treasure I could carry with pride as a trophy of our
Dude,
victory.
he kind of sounds like Obi-Wan.
I could only get there.
Hello there. And these controls are tight, bro. Nice cloth physics. Oh, danger ahead. Avoid spiky poles. Yes, sir. Oh. I failed at avoiding the spiky poles. Alright, camera. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Okay, am I supposed to like run on this? No. Maybe go back up here and run? Oh man, this is definitely a game I think would be better on controller for sure. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck?
Wait. That's...
I'm a corpse? That was pretty funny though, I gotta say. Falling to my death 10 feet. Yeah, I like this one a lot better, I have to say. Kind of a vibe. Big game. Big game. Chicken ball. Dude.
No, that's not what happened. I jumped over the broken bridge.
Oh, he kind of tells you, okay, that's interesting. I like it. Okay, jump across. What does it want from me? I know, I see the ledge over there I have to grab. I thought maybe I could jump to the other side and then... Bro. I believe that would break my legs. I don't know if I'd be dead.
May I start again?
Find my phone, I'll charge it, baby. I don't know where you moved it to. Yeah, well, see, that's exactly what I was trying to do, but it was not working. He just hits it, and he drops down, and I die. But like I said, that's what I was thinking you had to do, but then he doesn't run on it for some reason. Maybe it's like a WASD limited movement thing. I wouldn't be surprised. See, he just grabs it and falls. No, I think that makes sense, Inatux. You'd think that would be it, but it seems like it's pretty well set up for that, but then it doesn't actually let me. Maybe I have to, maybe there's I think that the directional keys aren't being pressed right. Oh, maybe it wants me to run on this one. Oh, there you go. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I thought I had to jump off of the one wall and run. Bro.
Wait, that's not right.
Or like the forgotten hands, am I right? Because I slipped. Spoopy. Oh, game. It's a little finicky, but it's a lot of fun. I like how responsive it is. Oh, I love the animation work. Treasure. Give me. Please.
I had what I came for. It was time to get out. Now.
Oh shit. Game. Game, please. Game, come on. Oh, big cock and balls. Oh, shit cock. Okay, I'm dead. Ooh. Nice.
The miracle I had experienced by accident in the Maharaja's treasure room, I now discovered that I could trigger at will. By pressing a switch on the dagger's handle, I could turn back time. Father, I have brought us honor and glory.
Cyanide spring, you're coming home, my bride. You're seeing out liberty. Shalala. Everybody know this cutscene looks like 2 motherfucking 40p. It makes me click my booty chicks and then I come on the. Oh, I know I'm your home of law. You in my life. Oh, shalala. Oh, shit.
Let it be known, King Sharaman is merciful in victory.
Oh, fuck.
Trust not a man who has betrayed his master.
Is she the same girl from the other game, or is she like, is she a different character?
I learned the truth of this.
Is she like a staple of the series?
As the Sultan's honored guests.
My friend,
Your visit brings joy and honor to my poor and humble dwelling. If only you'd given me time
Oh, okay.
to prepare a proper welcome.
the glories of Azad are famed throughout the world.
I always, in like movies and stuff like this, the first love interest is the one that I always prefer.
I
Character.
give you the sands of time. May the friendship between our kingdoms.
Oh, so kind of like Mario. Gotcha.
Long as time itself.
And you're jumping around and shit.
The sand.
Perfect comparison.
Why does it glow?
I can tell you. Inside the hourglass is a marvel that no living man has seen. Alas, only the dagger can unlock the sands of time, and it belongs to a great.
I don't know how you feel about Silent Hill in a tux, but did you see like GOG's YouTube uploaded that video of Silent Hill playing on the TV or something, kind of like a teaser?
Perhaps he would oblige.
Pretty cool. I hope it happens.
No. No! Stop!
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It hasn't been like officially confirmed, but it was kind of like a wink wink. Like, my dream is that Silent Hill 1 through 3 gets ported to GOG. 2 and 3 already have PC ports, so that would be easy. I mean, not easy, but you know what I mean. Much easier than porting the first one, where they'd have to, like, reprogram it.
Give me the dagger.
And And it just makes sense after Resident Evil that they would.
The sands of time. I can undo what you have done.
But for now, I guess I'll play. You can download Silent Hill 3 on PC, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to get to work in Proton, because the game has to be in like a very specific directory, otherwise it doesn't work. And getting it to recognize that in Proton is a nightmare. Silent Hill 2 is super easy, great Linux support with a mod. Silent Hill 1 played with DuckStation, but I would love to actually just have them in my library and be able to launch them. Yo, this is some Batman Arkham shit, bro.
Strike with the dagger. Take his sand.
I fucked that up.
Now, finish.
Each time I struck them down, they rose to fight again. I soon realized that only by taking into my own dagger the sands that possess them, could I liberate them from their monstrous living death.
Nice. Damn, this combat is good. I like this. I wish you got some healing from that though.
Prince, the dagger. It can turn back time.
I know it can. I'm trying to lock onto this guy, you fucker. Man, this is a cool mechanic though. I wonder how complicated that was to program on a PS2.
Done.
Thought I
I'll
died
start
for a
the story
second.
from here next time. You think
Oh, it's a save. Okay.
me mad? I can see it by the look in your eyes. You think my story is impossible.
Okay, is there like
Perhaps
a
I
water
am
here?
mad. Who would not be driven mad by horrors such as I have lived? But I assure you, every word is true.
Wait! Stop!
guest rooms, where my father, all our entourage, and I should have passed the night lay cold and silent. The sands of time had swept through, stealing life and warmth from everything they touched. And I, who unleashed the cataclysm, had been spared. Were there others like me, who yet clung to life, hiding in fear among the ruins? I did not see so.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Can I go back up here and just rewind from this part? No, it's gonna take me all the way back down, isn't it? Trying to fucking... I grab this. Game. Please.
Stop! I won't hurt you!
Had I really seen her? Or had my...
Fuck me. Did I just go in a fucking circle? No, this is a platform. Do 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 do. Giant screen. You know. Okay. So those count towards the sand tanks too. Where I dropped in. Oh, didn't I drop in over here? Okay. Let's see. Everybody's on the... Am I supposed to maybe... Yep, that's right.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time. Whence came these visions that assaulted me thus like fever dreams? Each time I awoke feeling drained and beaten, and each time what I had seen came to pass, as if the sands of time were giving me a glimpse into my own future.
Good platform in here. I can go down there though, can't I? And over here. But... They're like... Crazy. That's funny though, that you can just fall off a ship. They fucking programmed that animation. They knew what they were doing. Can I go down? Oh, yes I can. Oh, that's pretty.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have a feeling I'm not in Azad anymore. Water.
You know, with all the fucking parkour you're doing, buddy, you need to stay hydrated. Guess I was going.
What just
But I came back up there.
Strange. I feel wonderful.
Already retrieved it. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come down here for it.
Hello?
Stop that. Ooh, wee mama.
Give me the dagger.
Who are you?
I am Farah, the daughter of the Maharaja from whom you stole it. This is your doing,
I saw my father turn to sand.
and we will share his fate if you do not give me the dagger to undo what you have done.
Your traitorous vizier used the same words. From now on, I trust no one but myself. Run! Go back to the reception hall. Wait for me there. Go!
Dude, this is doing the Batman thing before Batman did it. That's crazy. I don't ever see anybody comparing them.
Now I remembered her. Since we left India, she had been there. In the desert, I had felt her dark eyes upon me. Now, here she was again. She and I, the only two survivors. Did I say two? Excuse me.
Madigas, King Ramsey. Madigas. Gonna consecrate the bed.
The hourglass. What? I did not understand the meaning of what I had just seen. But I knew, with a certainty I could not explain, that those winged creatures had a master. The man who had tricked me into opening the hourglass now had his prize. And for some unknown purpose coveted the dagger as well, would stop at nothing to possess it.
Okay, game. Bruh. Game. I better get it right this time. No! 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 I didn't even press anything. He just jumped.
That didn't happen.
Okay. See how far it puts me back. Not far. Good. Only reason I rage quit.
The hourglass. What?
Game, please. Seems like it'd be a perfect game for speedrunning. I like how they use the shadows to show you where to jump. What? That seemed like that should have worked. Camera, please. Game. Guess I gotta run up this and jump off. Can't, why is the camera doing this? Alright. This is a good game. I will definitely play more of it.
Do you wish me to leave before finishing my story? That's
Yeah,
not
I
how
can't
it
take
happened.
hitting the
Do you
ground
wish me
again.
to leave before finishing my
It's a lot of fun, though. I like that a lot better than the other one. Yeah, it's fun. Okay, so that one was from 2008. Yeah, I would love to play that one, that classic one, honestly. Article skiing around the... Damn, those are released like one after the other, dude. Yes. This one. This is the one I did. I played. I don't remember how I got it, but somehow I ended up with this. Interesting. Why is that so clear? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna clean up. Still hear me? I just want to just clean. Chance. Fortunately, it's pretty much spotless. Doesn't hurt. It's king. Okay. Sweep this up real quick. It's over here. That. Shit must have fallen off. Great. There we go. Looking good. Little Stoke here. I am truly sorry to hear that, man. That sounds not fun at all. Damn. Just in case job, because something stupid. Hold on 1 second. That is so funny. Hold on. Let me make sure there's nothing bad in here. Okay. I think this is safe. I'm going to unmute this so you guys can hear it.
If you fucking leave me alone and stop, if you,
I won't ban them.
Okay, fine, fine, that's fine. I'll put you back, bring you back, and remod you, but you don't mention me 500 times a stream. Okay,
You weren't answering my messages. I kept.
It
asking
doesn't matter. I see them, dude.
Me racist messages.
I don't get. Bro, you realize they're doing that because you are evoking it by calling me and doing this. I
am not evoking it.
Oh, you're not? Okay, well, that's how fucking...
I am not provoking them to do that.
Okay, well, guess what, dude? If you don't fucking... Look, bro, you're gonna have to learn your lesson. You're gonna stay banned for... Stay...
I didn't do anything wrong.
That is some guy.
Okay, dude, stop crying. Stop crying. Stop, dude, stop crying. Stop freaking out.
Can you please award me moderator's status again? I didn't do anything
Yes, but
wrong.
you gotta fucking calm down and wait a goddamn day. You're freaking the fuck out. Like, you honestly need to take some time off the computer and seriously.
And you can't understand his situation. I did nothing wrong. They're the ones who did something wrong. They're the ones who are corrupted. They're the ones who are despicable. They're the ones who are reprehensible. They're the ones who are submitting derogatory terms towards me.
Okay, you're right about that. You're right. You didn't do anything wrong. So I'll remod you after the stream.
And then you ban me and you demod me? That makes literally no sense.
After the stream.
I didn't do anything wrong.
And
you know it.
After the stream, I'll remod you, bro. I promise to God.
No, you won't.
Why do you think
I don't even know if I'll be along. I don't know if I'll be around that long.
What are you saying you're not going to be around? Are you threatening suicide? Now I'm going to have to report you or something?
Did I say that?
No, you didn't say that. You implied it pretty heavily.
I might not be here.
Dude, okay, man. I'll give you fucking moderator back. I don't even know the name of the account you're currently using. Which account do you need moderator on, dude? Which account do you need moderator on?
Dude, I hope this is fake.
It's RuneScape Arago. Now it's 56. Like 56 account.
Okay, man.
Who is this guy? I don't even know, bro. That is something else, man. Like, I don't even know what that was. Like, imagine being... Dude. So strange. I guess he really cared about his mod position. Fuck. I don't know. Ramsey. Gotta go. Alright. I'm gonna chill here for a second. I gotta wake my wife up in a minute. She wants me to. Find something to... Marticus, Ramsey. I want to look that up here in a second and see what those lyrics are, because I'm pretty sure I'm doing it wrong. I got the King Ramsey part right, but the rest not right. Dude, could you imagine if, like, we had a mod on this channel like that? I think that's why Jobka sent it to me. He was like, I don't want you to ever... I hope you don't ever have to deal with it. Fortunately, I don't think I've ever modded somebody that was actually just like that. So, hopefully that does never happen. At that point, I might need the other mods to ban them. The man in gauze. The man in gauze. That's what it is. Man in gauze. The man in gauze. 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 He's no Santa Claus. The courage is cowardly sog. You do balls. Well, it's a good song. Wish I could play it, but I don't know how many of you have seen this. Dude. Absolute fucking nightmare fuel. Absolute fucking nightmare fuel. Like, I'm dead inside right now. Like, dude. I set that as my profile picture. God, GIF. I'm just saying. Look at this shit. He appears over the car. You don't hear him. Nightmare fuel. Like, dude, these artist renditions are fucking terrifying, dude. What in the fuck is going on? Let's see how that's saved. Freedom. It does work. Sorry, Spaceman. I gotta try something. That did not work. I mean, it said it, but it didn't play it. So that sucks. Oh well. Go back to Mr. Classy over here. Damn. You know what's cool? I don't know if you guys have ever done this, but in Steam, set animated backgrounds and game images in here, which is pretty cool. Always really like that. You know what? Let me make sure I'm on the right copy. I kind of want to play this. I'll give her a little bit longer, just in case she. Surely she's a little tired, even though I slept from like 8 a.m. to 5, 8 p.m. to, and 8 p.m. to 5, and 5 to. I mean, Madagascar. 13, 13 left. Grab a controller and kick back. It says maybe. Maybe we'll do that. Where's the cable? Oh, Madagascar, Madagascar. Rams. Hopefully this motherfucker doesn't disconnect right in the middle of a fight, because if it does, I'm going to be so mad. And the likeliness of that happening is pretty high. Alright, it's gonna stutter and lag for a few minutes here. Shader caching. You know how it is. Well, it did it pretty quickly. Didn't even know you could come down here.
I can wait. What if my sword on?
I have to say, it's pretty impressive that the 1650 can run this game at above 30 FPS at all at 1080p high settings. One good thing about FromSoft making this game run on Xbox One and PS4 is the optimization carried over quite a bit. We are capturing the display, making sure everything's good, letting it do its thing, shader cache, all that good stuff. I'm gonna come in here. We don't need that on anymore. Commence solo expedition. We'll see what happens, chat. Hopefully it remains playable. Um, Good to see that they have fixed the performance issues in the newest NVIDIA drivers, I have to say. I'm very happy with this. This game used to be unplayable on 580 Open Kernel Module. I fucking hate these enemies, dude. It's a shame that those fuckers aren't lighting up the sky, because if they were, I could do the special item from. Oh, there's a thing down here. Good. Okay. How do I, Dude, these guys are so annoying. Okay. I did something. Okay, we're doing good. Got a smithing stone too, so now all we're gonna do is go kill some bosses and get some other weapons. Have two. Dude, they have totally fixed the performance. This is awesome. It's running at a totally stable frame rate. No massive dips. This is great. Okay, we got a spear talisman. That's not really useful to me. Okay. This is an okay establishment. stagger. I'll just kill him like this. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's what I need. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, got the castle over there. We might be able to swing it. Wait, there should be a guy under here. Yes. I don't have enough souls. I have to go to the next one. We'll get this guy first. Oh, he's not up here. Okay, then who's the boss? This fucker. Whoa. Dagger. Kill. Dead. Yes, improved stance breaking. That's really good. No, 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 no. Good heal, good heal, good heal, good heal, good heal. Fucking guys are crazy. Maybe, maybe. We've got a pretty decent weapon set up. So I'm a little conflicted as to what I want to do here. That's closing in really quick. We need the shit from the boss. You dropped something? No. Fuck this. There he is. Gonna be close. Game, please don't be gay. Game, please. This fucking dude. They make those enemies so fucking stupid. I hate it. You're supposed to lock onto their head when you jump up and do an insta-kill attack. And yeah, of course, I get fucked out of it. Because it doesn't want to work any of the 3 times that I try. We're dropping a little bit here. All the fire effects around us. Dead. I'm not. Dude, my input buffering is so fucking bad. That is a game, or an issue that these games have had for years. It's a low frame rate thing. Oh, I'm dead. That sucks. That was a good run, though. I probably should have tried to get more healing instead of hitting those bosses. Hey. You know what? We still get something for it. And my controller disconnected. I hate this fucking thing. That was pretty dog shit. Baby. Kristen. After 9, honey. Alright. Let's see if I can lessen the load here a little bit to prevent it from dropping below 30 in those really M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-S-E. Be nice if they added some fucking FSR to these games, I tell you. We'll play with some randos. Might as well. Oh man. Game is running. I like how the matchmaking is honestly pretty quick. Got one of these maps. Go, level 3 already. Shitballs. Of course. The fucking camera, dude, still gets me in trouble all these years later. Dude, how is it not hitting him, man? I don't understand. What is the point of having a strong attack if you can't hit the fucking target? Can't see shit. Dude, I hate the fucking camera. I hate the camera, man. It's just a consequence of having to separate from the fucking crew, but everybody has to get their builds going. You can't really do that when you stick together, so. I might have just enough time to come back in here and kill him. I fucking hate camera. Tech Hero is the only Souls game that had the intuition to push the camera out and give the player some fucking room to see. It's kind of mind-boggling. They don't do that in the other ones. I don't understand it. But all is not lost. It's frustrating. And fuck the strong attack on this thing. It doesn't even hit him half the fucking time. I didn't realize I had that charged. You kidding me? Are they going to the volcano already? Got 14k. Maybe he's got a weapon I can buy. Fires Y-hander. I don't think that's gonna work. Now that I've got that though, maybe it'll give me a different weapon. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta... No offense, Dragonic Tree Sentinel. Don't think you're worth fighting right now. Don't know if I'm gonna make it. I make it. Why does it keep... Oh, network lag? Why does it keep doing that? Dude, it's like the PlayStation controller is connecting that to an input. Where is he? Doesn't matter. Dude, Dragonic Tree Sentinel's like right by the boss arena. Damn. Are you guys fighting him? Oh. Dude. Please. This is not good. Yeah, don't fight him. Don't fight him. Oh yeah, we're getting a good frame right now. I could lock this to 30 and I'd be fucking good as gold. That is not fair, dude. His ass. Okay, let's... Dude, the directions on that are so aggravating. Dude, I don't know what he's got, if it's just that summon that's causing him to do that, but whatever. That kind of sucks. And there's no voice chat, by the way, so I cannot communicate with these guys what I want to do, but I want to go to the volcano and do the boss gauntlet. That's the best way to get items. How is that fair? There. I guess I'll face it alone. It's gonna be a nightmare. Wind blade. This will be the best way to get a weapon, though. Yeah, I need to go down here. Dagger. What is going on? No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. It's so close. Please. What are you guys doing? Why don't you play it right? Dude. I'm still in the circle, so it's fine. Mimi, get back down here. She'll be back, baby. Come on, dude. He's like so close to being dead. I lost a level, but if I do this right, it will be worth it. I tried to do my special, didn't work. There. So dog shit, dude. It's not giving me like a good weapon or anything. Mia, come here, sweetheart. She'll be back. I have 107,000 souls. Goodness gracious. Work that time. Drop anything? Fuck you. Dude, please let me jump on his fucking head. Fuck it. I don't care. Fuck you. There should be a fucking healing station over here somewhere. Dude, my asshole's so cleansed right now. I gotta drop down one more level. Yep. Hey, come on. We got this shit. It's fucking magma worm, isn't it? Oh, big mistake. He always does that attack first, and I still fucked it up. Yeah, I just fucked up big time. How? How did that not fucking... How did that not... This is gonna be so fucking close. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat him by myself. Dude, I'm not getting any fucking staggers. And you have to beat him to access this, I believe. You stagger? Didn't stagger. Dude, I don't understand. What? That is so disappointing that I can't stagger this guy for shit. Dude, I am doing so many charged R2s on his fucking head, it's not even funny. Well, it's over. That sucks. I don't even know what those other guys were doing. They were not playing very optimally, though. Damn. That sucks. Could've... Dude, we would've had a weapon fully upgraded for free just for killing that guy. That's why. Unbelievable. No, it's totally believable. Most people don't even know you can do that, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, maybe we'll stand a chance against the final boss. It's totally possible. But... probably not. You kind of have to fucking... get that boss killed to really have a fighting chance at getting a good level and having powerful weapons. This guy just keeps using his summons, but they're not really doing anything. Yeah. Okay, I'm behind him. That's a good. That didn't do shit. Oh, that did. can't see anything because that fucking summon's standing in front of me. There. Well, we're gonna get a shot at the final boss at least. Got some of the worst upgrades this round, dude. That was terrible. Nothing but stamina and shit. MICKEYMOUSC. Roll call. Guess I'll get some levels. I mean, I'm level 11, so that's not the worst. We don't even have a revive here. That sucks. Yeah, this is just better. Fuck is all that? Dude, every morning you go up there and get that. Hold on, let me try to finish this out. I guess I've got to wait for them to do whatever. Really nothing to do in the end game here but fight the boss. No weapon planning or anything like that. MICKEY. Yeah, I know, baby. What did I just say? I said, let me finish this. I hate this boss too, man. Dude, FromSoft went from doing all this other stuff to like making bosses that constantly dodge out of the way. We're doing no damage. Of course I wouldn't hit him. Can't move because I'm getting constantly attacked. Dude, I hit fucking circle. Hit him. Baby, hold on. We're not gonna win this, but I'm gonna try. Oh shit. Well, didn't hit him. Of course. I'm gonna get downed. Bro. Oh, maybe we stand a chance. Can't see because of the summons. I'm getting healed. Okay, good. Wait. Maybe these guys are gonna pull it out. Like I'm fucking watching football. I'll take measure on the edge. Big stutter. Come on, guys. We got this shit. What have you been waiting? Dude, you've been waiting this whole fucking round to pull out the cool shit. Come on. Dude, please. Come on. One more. Yes. Bravo. Bravo. I almost said Brahmo. I am. I gotta exit out of this, and I will. Okay. Fired count, no. Improved warm breath attacks, endurance +1. I think ultimate art increases attack power. That was great. It took a little while, but they pulled it out at the end. That was great. Congratulations to the team. Wish I could say that to them, but FromSoft is fucking retarded. I'm working on it. I am, Preston. I want to make sure that it's closed. 10 seconds to you is like a year for some reason. M-I-C-K-E-Y. All right, there we go. That was terrific. I'll just leave that open in case somebody joins and is like, oh, what are you running? Hey, half of them. How do you convince them? Oh, yeah. It's fine. Yeah. I don't. I'd rather just take a piece of it. Some of it, and if you have any left, what about them? Maybe. Well, if you want half of it, you half of it. Maybe. Go ahead. I don't want the whole thing. I just want to have. No, that ain't how it works. You eat what you want. No, just fucking stop being childish. Okay, go ahead, baby. That's retarded. You said eat what I want of it. That ain't how it works. You eat what you want of it, and you give me what's left. Just fucking stop playing games with me. She did. You wouldn't have said eat what you want and then eat the fucking biscuit. I'm not arguing with you. Give it to him then. Waste it. We always have it. That's how it is. Just eat some of it. Damn. All you wanted. You ate half of it. After saying that you didn't want any of it. That's half, Kristen. Literally, look at that biscuit. It's cut in half. I mean, I don't know why you're the type of person that's like won't just admit you ate half of it. I can see that it's fucking halfway gone. It's so silly. Yes. All right. He's there we go. Damn, this is a big PDF. I just put this in the download. Orthodox Bible. 40 megabytes. 12,301 pages. Gracious. That's really cool. Okay. Take a look at it. Why is this opening in? Inatux, you know the good PDF reader? Oculars. Just something that's functional. What is Keurig? Soon we'll see games and looks like Fortnite, maybe. I think we're still some years away from that, and some type of partnership between studios and Valve have to be. But we'll see. I'm assuming it's stable. I'm gonna fucking look that up. So we got 2 events. Okay, I'll look that. Okay. PDF viewer, Ocular. There we go. That fits it perfectly. Possible to read like that though. Oh, it gets sharper. Okay. I'm assuming there's ways to bookmark in this stuff. Ethical. I had that put up. Yeah. Really cool. Okay. Got that organized out. So. I-C-K-E-Y. happens? Meant to that. Okay, really. You know what? Can I just much easier? What can I add to this? Edge. Um, Add it in here somewhere. Play screen. All right, 1 second, chat. Trying to get this sorted out. Thought I had this extracted. I didn't. There. So when I need to switch between scenes, OBS is there for me. Epic. If you're interested in gaming on Linux using Proxmox, I have never done that. Totally honest with you. I'm still here, by the way, chat. I just had to do something real quick. Which is why I have my scene hidden. Nice to see you again, Karen. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with what Proxmox is, to be totally honest with you. But if you want to teach me about it a little bit, I'd be willing to learn. Oh, yeah. Okay, then probably not. I just do everything natively. Not bad. I'm just the type of person that if I needed those, I would just install it on another drive and boot into it. Okay. This. What? Oh. What?
The damned stand ready.
I bow to your will.
What?
The damned stand ready. I gladly obey. I wish only to serve.
More gold is
The
required.
damned stand ready. Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master. The damned stand ready. Thy will be done. Must bleed. Summoning is complete.
This isn't gonna go well.
I gladly obey. Yes, master.
Okay. No. I've got to play as the humans. I don't remember how to play like this. I don't think I ever played as these guys. I used to have that. Okay. Well, it makes a lot of sense now why people talk about it all the time. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if I would ever have the need for it. I'm very simple in my computer usage habits, honestly. Trying to think of a use case I could ever have for that personally. I have a question. What if you what would be the how do I put this without it not making no sense? What would be the benefit to that over just having say you lived in a house with 5 different computers, right? And maybe I'm not even understanding this. Shell is designed to deploy VMs. So do you mean it is an operating system to deploy VMs to you use a computer that hosts VMs and you access those VMs on a different computer? And to be totally honest with you, Karen, I only test drives or test OSs on my second drive 90% of the time. But there's not a single distro that, except for maybe Pop OS, that I've thought was even worth switching to be totally honest with you. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever ever have a use for that, but that is cool. I could see why somebody would use it. Put it that way. But I guess I would just have one computer that I could move around with me, maybe. But I'm not like a dual OS type of person, so I guess it makes sense that that's not something I would use.
Yes, me lord. Yes,
But
me lord.
currently, Aaron, I don't even have a computer that could do that very
Alright.
well. Put it that way.
Off I go then.
VMs on this thing would be a
Yes,
nightmare,
me
I'm
lord.
sure.
Ready to work. All right.
Oh, I've
Yes,
already got
me
fucking
lord.
peasants.
More
Okay.
work.
I need to build arms. Oh, there's a gold mine right here.
Righto. Yes, me lord. Ready
I'm
to
gonna buy
work.
me a new
All
computer
right.
though next month, hopefully,
Righto.
and I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. Okay, I need to build a arcane sanctum. How do I build a gold mine?
More gold is required.
Not enough gold.
Yes, me lord. More work. What? Yes, me lord.
Oh, okay.
More work. Off I go then. More gold is required. Job's done.
But yeah, whenever I get a new PC, we'll see what happens. I'd be more willing to test things out, to a greater extent like that when I have the X.
Yes, me lord.
Okay.
What? All right. Righto. All right. Job's done. Ready to work. Yes, me lord. Ready to work. Job's done. Yes, me lord. Off I go then. What?
All right.
Righto.
Got plenty of money left to get from that.
Yes, me lord. What? Job's done. Ready to work. Off I go then. Righto. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Job's done. What is it? Job's done. Yes, me lord. Righto. What is it? More gold is required. What? Job's done. More gold is required. Job's done. What is it? What? Ready to work. More gold is required. Yes, me lord. Ready to
Yeah.
work.
Appreciate you, my friend.
What is it?
It'll be about the end of
Off I
February,
go then.
and then I'll start experimenting with
Righto.
this laptop that I've currently got.
More gold is required. Yes, me lord. All right. Off I go then. Righto.
Ready for action.
More gold is required. What?
I mean, they're
Ready for action. Yes, me lord.
Okay, how do I get a blacksmith?
More gold is required. Off I go then. What is it? Job's done. Yes, me lord. All right. Research complete. Off I go then. Job's done. More work. What is it? Righto. More gold is required. More gold is required.
We've got plenty of people we can make.
What? Ready for action. Ready to work. Yes, my liege.
Damn.
Right.
More work.
Dude, they're on easy. It's over.
I guess I can. More gold is required.
Yeah, me either, Katsu. This is one of the best ones, though. But it's... Honestly, stick to the campaigns, or if you're gonna play on the custom modes like this,
Ready to work.
it's rough. It's rough.
Yes, me lord.
It's over. There's
No
nothing
one
I can
else
do.
available.
I'm just gonna spawn my guys in the middle of the enemies.
Ready to work.
I thought I put the AI on easy, but I guess not. Yeah, normal. It's, man. Not fun. You can save the replay. Epic. Yeah, that sounds like a grand fucking idea. Okay. I think we should just take a long drive. Because, holy shit, I thought I might have a shot at that. I didn't. AYMOUSE. SRPGs. I'm not familiar with those. Totally honest with you. Oh, okay. Never played Fire Emblem. I actually had somebody in here talking about it the other day. Thought about trying it out at some point. I just don't know where a good place to start is. I played one of the Shadow Dragon games. Careful. I don't know. That's one that he was telling me about. What? Baby, you gotta be careful. That's why you and the doggy shouldn't chase each other. You're okay. Aw, there you go. I'm not sure. There's so many different ones, Katsu. I couldn't tell you. You're okay. Yeah, I know, but that's why you gotta be careful, honey. Yeah. Oh, which Shadow Dragon? No, maybe it might not be Shadow Dragon. I'll look it up. I've got it in my library. I'll show you here in just a second. I think it is, but I could be wrong. I think it's called Shadow Tactics that I'm thinking of. You take a swing at me with all your might. This is trippy. What is going on? Don't know. I'm gonna turn this up, guys.
I miss my job. I hated my job, but I miss it, you know?
Go there, honey.
I wonder what happened to my wife. The others will kill you.
What, baby? Fucking hate this game. Oh, baby, this. Where did that go? Like it despawned. That's bullshit. No gas. Yeah, there is. It's 100% oil. Forever young. Forever young. I wanna be forever young.
So there you are, little fella. You won't live long.
Dude. These caskets are just all empty. Head down. Yes. Whoa. Can't believe that worked. Who? What is she barking at? Yes. Oh, I see his ass. He does have your headphones. The neighbors? No, he probably heard somebody pull in down the road. I've been thinking about it. I don't want to sit on your belly. Kind of poking out. Boiling. Crazy, the garage is clean, but it doesn't feel. It's just because the floor. No, it needs a lot of cobweb. I invite that yesterday, and you're like, no, they're up. I don't want. Should go to bed. Can I have some of this? Yeah. What are you gonna do here when the baby comes? Hey, good boy. You got to get down though. You got big claws. They're sharp. Should don't do that, baby. That's my bad leg. Ow. Oh, son. Goodness. Love you, baby. Go. Everyone going on. Jum jibby doo doo. Jibbity bop bop. Skibbity toilet in my face. I know that I get fed. I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna get glad. Game is getting real glitchy. Crazy how the map is generated. You're like floating above it. It's totally different. It's like such a cool concept. Starting the build easy, gonna do it for feet. Top of the billy for feet, giddy up on. Hey, later? I mean, I'm down whenever you are. Just saying. Crazy how this game runs some ways worse than a game like Elden Night Rain, but I kind of love that. Where the fuck does the oil go? Hey, did you look at that thing for me? Did you look at the workers' choice thing for me? Just as a backup. I not just... Every time I've been in there asking them for a job, they always say they're not hiring. So I think it'd be a good idea to have the other thing on backup in case. You can just go to the app and check. Baby, why are you that desperate for me not to go there? It's not, but it's only temporary till we get a new car, and then I promise you I'll find something better. There in Tennessee, downtown, I bet you there's a lot of good jobs. Make good money. And just like at AT&T and places like that, where I could do things I like. I can't do that now. There ain't no fucking way I'm driving that far every day in my current car, but I'll drive 25 minutes to Roper. How do you know that? How do you know that? I didn't think so. Didn't you cancel it? Well, that's probably not true.
The song I heard on a radio.
I'm worried about it, and you want to get this stuff. I know, I'm sure we'll get some stuff through this and some extra money here and there, but I could make a decent little money. You know, do my couple days a week, baby, and then focus on streaming the rest of the time. And you know that they hire around this time of year. I could always go back. And then even if I just went in, as long as I go in ever so often, I can keep it as an extra source of income. Am I the most ecstatic about going there? No, but you know, it's an extra $300-something a week that we need. And if it makes you uncomfortable me going on third shift, then I could go first shift. Then tomorrow, Friday, I think that's when the managers at Circle K go together, because I'm sure I'm going to need to go by there. And I will go in and ask, but I don't think they're going to hire me there. I know it's been 6 years since I worked at a Circle K, but you never know. Because when we moved, it sucked, but there's nothing I could do about it. Moved like 45 minutes away. No way I couldn't even get there. I didn't have a car back. Still a motherfucking teenager and shit. You know what I mean? Baby, it's better this way. Hurt each other with things we wanna say. Could have been so good. What? Forever. They meant it when they said the map never ends. Could have been so good. Should have been gone. Here, hold it. Grab it. Hold it. Oh, there you go. Hold it. I gotta pull it. Hold. Squeeze it. Go. Never gonna die no reason. And I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than this. What? Oh. Maybe I'm trying to see if I can reach the edge of this map. Not the music is so loud. Make me wanna do this cloud. Shoot each other with a thing we wanna say. Have been so good ever. No, you're not a fool. There's a woman. Got me a way I dance with. Oh, oh. Got me a getting pink somewhere. I love you, honey. Anything. No, I got a heart in my chest like everybody else. No, not a copy. Stop that. We could not lose this crowd. Head to the way on the day. Have been so good forever. Wait a second. Fuck. Ever gonna dance again? Guilty feet has got no rhythm. Oh, it's easier to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Whoa. Could've known better than to cheat a friend. This a wasted chance that I've been given. Alright, scene 2. Open this back up. Let's see what these motherfucking pings are about, my. Better the way. Um. Well, that's funny. I don't know if you're still hearing a tux, but computer help. I just posted I ended that shit. Let's put it that way. Should have been so good forever. Better this way. Got with the thing we wanna take. Dude, I bet Arches already has updates available, even though I just clean installed it. Epic mode. That's gonna be epic mode. Anyway, topic has been resolved and is closed. Perfect. Well, if you didn't know, yes, brother, for industry and professional standards, Photoshop is a must. Yeah, it's a must. Right. For what? Fucking drawing cartoons? Like, what is he using it for? I know he ain't making thousands of dollars a fucking month using that shit. At that fucking rate, use Windows. Also, who the fuck is using Photoshop on a GPU that's so old you can't even get a functioning driver for it? The fuck? Dude, take the advice or don't. Yeah, it's getting on my nerves at this fucking point. Like, if he can't have it his way, then what the fuck is he still trying for? It's better this way. Take each other with the cocks of we so gay. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy, bro. I bet Photoshop wouldn't even run on that fucking thing well. What is he? What version? You know what? It's fucking so stupid. Better this way. Take each other with the things we wanna say. Could have been so good forever. That's cool. I only have 891 packages. That's honestly way less than I thought. It's better this way. Yeah. Please stay. Never wanna dance again. Yep, very true in a tux. Uh, dude, Affinity GIMP. Like, if you want to Photoshop, you're gonna Photoshop with or without Adobe Photoshop. That's what doesn't get me. People always have this excuse. Like, they can't use exactly what they want to use, so they use nothing at all. But if Photoshop is really that important to you, if you really need to do something Photoshop related, fucking use GIMP or Affinity. Or anything. Krita. Fuck. I guess Photoshop ain't that important if you're not fucking worried about it. Weird, dude. Good forever. I'm feeling kind of gay. Dibba-dee-bee-dee. I have over 3K DPKG for some reason, and you're in Mint, correct? If I remember Katsu. Well, Initux, you can just run Photoshop from before it was a paid service in Wine and Proton anyway. Like, there is a way to Photoshop. Whether it's Affinity GIMP or if you're running Photoshop 2019 through fucking Heroic or through Lutris, there's ways. It's ridiculous. People say you can't use Photoshop in Linux. That's not true. You just can't easily use modern shitty Photoshop that just like $150 a year just to use their fucking one app. Like, I wouldn't want to use that anyway, dude. I wouldn't be surprised, Katsu, if it was that many. Generally speaking, that's about what people have. Even in Arch, a lot of people come in here and they're like, "Yeah, I've got a 3K packages." Yeah. Which one? Well, there's two little ones, honey. I got two sons where their names start with C. Yeah, they're both right here in this room right now. Well, he does kick a lot. Charlie? Rochester. Yep. The number of packages installed on Linux Mint system varies significantly based on user preference and usage, but a typical installation includes around 2,600 3,500 native packages. The only reason I've got less than 1,000 system packages is because I'm using Vanilla Arch with a very simple KDE install. Yep, 957. That sounds about right for an Arch install. I've got 891 Pac-Man, 3 AUR packages, and 63 flat packs, but it's really more like 15 flat packs with a bunch of dependencies. That's what, honestly, when you're installing flat packs, once you have like 5 installed, it's got basically all the dependencies you would need. Stop. Yeah. Huh? Oh, I would love it if you did that to my crotch. Alright, guys, I'm gonna let this shader comp and I'll be back. So this might take it a minute, but it should launch up after. Well, well, well. Talk about what now? Talking about? There you go. Good job, buddy. I am back, Lazy Manzoid. Nice to see you, man. Of course, Geek Boy. Chat full of kindness, not smartassery. Of course. Nothing, baby. What do you think about Happy Gilmore too? Thank you, Wilco. It's nice to see you, man. I liked it a hell of a lot better than Joe Dirt too. I'm gonna say. Joe Dirt 2 was I love the first one, but as far as sequels go for the movies from that era, yeah, Happy Gilmore 2 was. I mean, I was a little disappointed. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody that might see it in the future, but you know, it kind of did a Clerks 3. I don't know if you ever seen Clerks. Good Lord Almighty, that's loud. I-C-K-E-Y, Rebel USC. I thought the Eminem scene was really fun. I gotta see it again, but yeah, I thought it was pretty good. This game has an amazing soundtrack, but the spaceship effects are loud. 80, I'll do 50. Yeah. Ask in your voice volume. Perfection. The first movie was just like a classic of its time. It's aged very well. A lot of those early Adam Sandler movies did, honestly. Like, I saw a clip from Big Daddy the other day pop up on my YouTube, and I was like, man, like, I grew up with this shit, you know? My dad was, like, my age when Adam Sandler and all those guys were on Saturday Night Live, so I remember he had all the SNL DVD and all this other stuff. It's a different time, man. Chris Farley's one of the GOATs. Right, we actually got a pretty decent spawn here somehow. Sometimes you can get a pretty bad spawn in it. I'm gonna try not to make this place too messy. It's really easy to kind of lose control of land in this game. We're gonna have to destroy some shit no matter what. But, hey, just gotta be a little careful with it. Yeah, planetfall. Got our oxygenator here, I believe, and our printer. We'll put this bitch in the spaceship. That there. There we go. Did I not even get... I got enough for one set of tethers. Where's the key to automate this process? Okay. She told you have it for what? I don't wanna go. Oh, are these still Christmas oriented? Make a little outline right around this compound deposit. Really hoping that Jared plays this with me at some point. I also need to get Space Engineers up and running because that's something about playing that too. I just love how chill this game is. Such a peaceful experience. Alright. Careful though, because next time lap this cursor. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can... Let's carve us a nice little path down in here. And, key to place a tether. Do I not have any more? I don't. Gotta crap some. Okay. Got some more here. There we go. We're gonna have a whole bunch of this sitting down here, easily accessible space. It's fine. Hey, I guess bread would work too. I know there's not much left. I gotta get some. I said bread would work too. I know, but there, your services have been paid for. Might be the dumbest shit you ever did, honey. But that might be the dumbest shit you ever. I don't need it. Be quiet. Okay. Well, that's gone. Oh, I broke my tethers. Okay. I'm basically just doing that for no reason. It is so perfect. Yeah, a little bit. Said a little bit. Panicky ass inventory ass looking ass system. I usually just burrow holes in the ground. This also works. So we'll go ahead and craft some more. We're gonna need them. Alright, now we go in the opposite direction. Okay. We've got resin and we've got, what is that? Not lithium. Oh, they're different colors. I like that. Beautiful little game. Oh man, that wouldn't be good. Honestly though, come back in a little bit. Should have access to that. I don't see anything. Okay. Got tons of these containers lying around. And we need power to do that. We've got this resource over here. Not much though. No, we don't have enough. That sucks. So I can mount that on a platform. Dude, we already found this? No way. That is so rare in a playthrough. That's honestly kind of crazy. Very surprised by that. I'll make another set of tethers just to have it. Silly. Okay, so I need... Oh. Okay. Hi, buddy. Oh. Do I get points for it? I need some resin. So I can build the, other tool. Oh, well, it's a mission to go. Yes, I got it. Thank you. Small canister. We need 3 of these for the gun. The, terrain tool, I should say. Okay. Our ability to build has been greatly increased. What, baby? What? Baby, you know what to do. Try my best. But you know how to do that stuff. That's okay. Tell me we found a Malachite resource and there's like none in here. That would suck. I can tell you what the email is and then give you the code it sent me. Okay, let me know when so I can hide my screen. I know, baby. We used to have that on. Okay, so there's Malachite. No. No, baby. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Roll call. All right. Unhide the screen momentarily, chat. Mm-hmm. M-O-U. M-O-U-S-E. No. Dude, that just fucking exploded it. Where the fuck did it go? I don't even know if I got everything out of that because of the fucking... I don't know what just happened. Very, very confusing, but whatever. I'll take it. Dude, what have they done to this game? I've never, in years of playing it, never seen anything like that happen. that not resin? 5. Yeah, that's. Oop. Packager? They're like doing an event or something in this? Why are there packagers everywhere? Oh, there's that. Damn game. Fuck. There it is. What a peaceful game. Mm. Like it a lot. Oh man. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. You play this. You just got this shit. Does he own this? Or is he playing my copy? Been thinking of this game a lot lately. Gonna be lit. Damn it, KDE. Oh, well. We gotta let these do their thing. So, I'll let it do its thing for a minute. Well, I just, like, accidentally created a second screen. What? Fathom, Scratch, Creep. Oh, wait. Interesting. Wait. Online co-op? I didn't realize that. That's gonna be sick. That's duty balls. Okay, so he has his own official. Damn, that's cool. Dude. Man, these games are great. That came out in 2024. Didn't know that. Done yet? Dude, why does it take so long to cache fucking shaders? Hey, there's only 2 left. That means it's finishing up. No, it's back to 3. Wish you guys could see this shit. Hey, he's destroying those. yellow. Too long. I wrote a song for you. Oh, all the things you do were all yellow. My gosh. Oh yeah, skin and bones sitting on something beautiful. Did you know? For you, I love you so. Dude, what is it processing shaders for? A fucking indie game? Dude, please. Dude. No, I need them though in a tux. I need them. My CPU is not capable of doing them in real time, and most of the time it's dog shit. There's a reason I let them run, and that I have them on, trust me. Ah, fuck my eyebrows. Like, you wouldn't believe the difference that it makes pre-caching them. And, like, it is the difference between some games being totally unplayable and being totally playable. It's kind of crazy. Because I used to not, and I always turned it on, but I used to never think of it. They were running because I didn't know. Like, I didn't realize what they were doing. Basically, the CPU is weak enough that simply processing shaders without being in a game pushes my CPU up to like maximum usage. Sometimes on all 6 cores, but usually about 2 or 3 of them. Depending on the game. When you get to like the really big games with huge shader caches, yeah, like all 6 cores, all 12 threads will be like pushed to 100%. It's so bad that it actually bugs out my audio. So you can imagine being in a game and caching shaders in real time while having the extra load of the game. It just makes it so much worse. But also, don't know if you guys have ever heard of Journey to the Savage Planet, but this is a pretty cool looking game. Yep. Hey, Unitux, that's why we're getting a new PC, man. So it's one reason I'm getting a new system. Matter of fact, since you're here, I was going to show you the computer that I was looking at. It's not on Amazon. when I get my money, I should be able to just go straight to the store and buy this. Take your opinion if you don't mind. There's basically two options, one of which I'm not feeling as much because I want bare minimum of 5060 or like a 7600. So I want to be better than what I had last time, if possible, but I would be willing to settle for having that because that computer was perfectly functional. I basically got two options. And I've looked on Amazon, I've looked everywhere. Prices are pretty mid right now. So no, I'm not getting a laptop. I can just buy a desktop down the line, but I mean, I don't know if you remember, my power and shit went out down here, so I've got to get outlets and shit fixed. I don't really have a spot for a big computer, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would get this. But if I'm able to get that fixed, then it'd be a different story. But I have to find somebody to do it, and I won't have the money till the end of February. So it just depends. But they do have this. That is the case. This is probably what I would get. Not this one. It's in store. And this is more cost effective, ultimately, but I legitimately have nowhere to plug it up. So, but this is 900, and this has a 5068 gig in it. And spec wise, this is basically identical to laptop, but consumes a lot more power, and it's not portable, and takes up a lot more space. So, other than that, if I can find somebody that's willing to come in here and replace our outlet or reset it, whatever they got to do, because I think they're gonna have to tear down my wall and press there's supposed to be a little switch on it that you can like reset it, because it didn't, as far as we know, it didn't blow anything, but it either needs to be pulled out and have a new one put in or whatever. But if I can get that done, and remember, no matter what I end up with, I've still got a couple weeks after that to decide what I want to stick with for the next year or two. Because the return policy is like 30 days at Walmart. So as long as I don't break it, I can always take it back and get a refund. Take me like 30 minutes. But this is what I was going to get, because this is as powerful, if not more powerful, than the GameCube, roughly. Except I can upgrade this. So if I end up with the desktop, this is probably it. I always buy this brand, and I always buy them at Walmart. My last computer was a CyberPower. I really liked it. I've liked all the CyberPowers I've had. As far as laptops go, I like MSI. That's what I've got right now. I wouldn't mind staying with the MSI brand, but I really don't want to settle for anything less than a 5060, although this 5050 it still has 8 gigs of video memory, so it's not bad. But this also only has 500 gigabyte SSD in it, which sucks. But not a bad model. If that's all I could get, I would be fine with that. Well, I mean, that's an interesting question to answer. It's definitely 1080p capable. This would be good at 1080p gaming. This is what I'm leaning to. It's got double the storage. They both have the same CPU, which is good. So either way, I'm getting a good processor. So this will help with shader caching so much. This is 33 megabytes of cache. It's a 20 total cores, so 8 performance cores, 12 efficiency cores, 28 threads. And yeah, Lenovo's a great brand. So this is a monster of a laptop CPU. Let's just put it that way. This fucker would chew through shaders in a matter of minutes versus this shit right here has been running for 20 minutes and still isn't done. And this has a 5060 in it, which, like I said, I don't really want to go below a 5060. This is 2560 by 1600 resolution on the monitor. That's the only thing I don't like about it. I wish it was just a straight up 1080p screen, because the 5060 sure is not going to be able to push that resolution without turning settings down even more. I don't want to interrupt this sleep cycle. Okay? It's okay. So this is the one I'm leaning towards. Like I said, I could go in there, walk out with it the same day. And this is a really, really solid build. Powerful CPU, plenty of memory. Great for ZRAM because that's what I'm gonna have to do to kind of top it off. What is the refresh rate of this display though? No, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna plug a monitor up to it. Like I said, I just don't really have much space for that. I'm limited to one power strip, so I'm trying to conserve for like things that I need that are useful, like charging my phone and shit. Um, yeah, it's not telling me what the refresh rate of the monitor is. Oh, 165 hertz. So even higher than the other one, which is good. So I feel like that would be totally fine. I don't really feel the need to plug up an external display to that. And it's still a 16:9 aspect ratio, I believe. So yeah, it's $1,200, but I get a 5060. I'm gonna use DLSS and FrameGen. I might have to turn textures and shadows down to medium and a handful of really bad optimization titles. But I won't be limited by my CPU. I have plenty of memory for games, and it should be I think a good buy. And of course, it's just a really nice built machine, which I really like. But yeah, those are basically my three options at the moment. I really don't want to spend more than $800 or $900 on a computer anyway. But an extra $200 is going to get me a lot more. So, you know, see, that's the only thing I don't know. I don't think it is. I hope it's not. In a way, I wouldn't necessarily be bothered by that, but that would not be preferential. Um, I would assume since it has an Intel CPU in it, it probably does. But it doesn't say anything about it in any of the product descriptions, and usually these laptops do. So, and it's got apparently good fans in it, which should be good. Post the name of the laptop in chat. Yeah, give me just 1 second. Let me read through these real quick. And I could upgrade the memory to 32 gigs. But this computer for me is more like something that is going to last me for the next year or so, Like I don't think this is going to be my permanent rig, but it'll be something that I can stream off of and play my games on for quite a while without having to worry about it. Dog, problems. Oh, Mouse Clubhouse. Wow, the cons. No fingerprint scanner. Wow. So this is a 5070 in it. That's not even, that does not apply to me. I wanted to get one with a 5070 Ti in it. And if I could find one of those for a reasonable price, that is probably what I would get. Because it would have 12 gigs of VRAM, it would just be better. But not willing to spend that much on it because I got other stuff I gotta buy. It's a pretty solid computer for the money. It, I haven't been able to find anything about it having. So yeah, it's a 8 performance core, 12 efficiency core. Maximum boost clock of 5.5 gigahertz. So if the cooling in it is good, then I think it'll be totally capable. Got a 5068 gigs GDDR7, up to 572 AI tops. I could give two less shits about that. 3,322 or 3,328 CUDA cores. That's crazy considering the laptop that I'm in right now has like 700. So that would be quite the performance increase. And I believe it has 5,600 mega transfers on the memory. But I've seen some of them ship with 4,800, but that's still pretty fast. Yeah, I don't see anything about it having hybrid graphics. I think they're doing away with that. So everything up to the 30 series had max Q options, and then you had the 40 series, which had mux switch options to disable the integrated graphics. And now it seems like with the 50 series cards, they're not doing the integrated graphics at all. So I will not be hampered in performance by a very limited bandwidth integrated graphics solution. Yes, baby. Okay, baby. Oh, it does. Okay, baby. So apparently it has Intel Arc graphics and a dedicated NVIDIA GPU. So even if it still has dual GPUs, I know the Arc GPUs are so much better. I'm assuming at this point, since they've done away with the mux switches, that the performance difference is probably extremely minimal. But ultimately, I don't care. If I can play whatever game I want to play at 60 plus frames per second at 1080p high settings while streaming, then I'm happy. But I know that the 40 series laptops had mux switches, so maybe you can just turn it off. Kind of weird that I can't find a definitive answer about this. If it has a mux switch, then I think theoretically you can just bypass by plugging in a monitor. But you can also just totally disable the integrated graphics through software too. If you It seems like a very popular computer though. Walmart doesn't really carry the shitty ones that people don't buy. And it seems like the Lenovo laptops do have mux switches. Going inside it. So as long as it's not an NVIDIA Optimus laptop, then I do believe and disable it. So that's really the only thing that matters. So these people have a different one, an older one, but it seems like this line of machines has the ability to disable it. So what is this? What is this laptop specifically called though? Yeah, so DLSS 4 and frame gen. I think this thing is going to be kind of a monster. It's going to be way, way better than what I've had though. Time recently, that's for sure. Honestly, this is a really good laptop for the price. Oh, where'd it go? Can I search these? Where is it? I mean, is there not a... I got an idea. Oh, that's got a Ryzen. That would be nice. Seller, brand Lenovo. That's not it, but I think I can sort it out. Here it is. No. Dude, these are just more expensive on Amazon. Why is there no way to... I, I don't see a search thing, so whatever. That's aggravating, but there was another one in the tux. That was pretty cool. This, if I could pull this one off. Look at this, bro. Dude, if I had $1,000, dude, 8700F with an RX 7700 16 gig for $989, bro. Like, for real. I don't think this is going to be the same price by the end of next month, but this is by far the best that I've seen. That is future-proof ready for a while. So I've taken note of it, but we'll just have to see, man. I do live near Best Buy, though. But that's the 77. I had a 7600, and it could do everything with 8 gigs, just about, except for like games like what is it called? What is it called? Stalker 2. And that's because it only had 8 gigs of VRAM. So this with 16 gigs, the card is capable of pushing 1080p high settings at 60 frames per second, just not. Oh hell no, Hadrian. Dude, the RAM alone would be half of the fucking cost of this thing, bro. There ain't no way. But yeah, that's a really good one. But we'll see. Yeah. Clearly this would be the best option for the money, but yeah, let's see if we were gonna build that. $16 gigs, brand new, and this is a nice kit. $240. $900 computer. So not quite a third, but a fourth. Now who knows? Maybe it has G skill in it. That's $360. That's $250. I'm not building that whole thing. You can do it if you want to with an American Amazon page. I ain't wasting my time on that shit. I already know it's gonna cost more. Here, let's. I'll look up the parts individually, but I'm not adding them to my cart and pricing it out. Simple math. Remember shipping and tax, and I'm not buying used. 7700 XT, 12 gig, $400. What is this one? Is this not what? I know that. I'm aware. I got it. Hey, baby. Okay. I got it. Thank you. Anyway, so we're already up to what, 550, 650, $700 just for the memory and the GPU alone. That doesn't include the processor, power supply, the case, or anything else. Remember when I said prices are fucked right now? Like, I kid you not. I don't know how it is in other parts of the world, but in America, memory is so expensive. And that's not even that's a 7700 XT with less video memory. So I'm assuming the 7700 16 gig would cost about the same, if not more. So yeah, we're already up to $700 without anything else. And this is a pretty nice case too. I like it. That does look like G Skill, so that memory is more expensive. If I was building a computer, I probably wouldn't use G Skill. I would just get like whatever. That's not dog shit, but let's see what a terabyte PCI Gen 4 NVMe SSD is. That's a shitty one. Okay, so add another 140 to that. SSDs are okay, dude. You could get a 1 terabyte NVMe PCI Gen 4 SSD not even like 6 months ago for $70. That's almost double the price. I spent less than this on my 2 terabyte a year ago. I don't know, man. I mean, double the price is still really fucking expensive. CPU from actual AMD vendor and not some fucking other one without a case or a box is $250. So that's 140 plus 250. That's another $400 on top of 700, 8, 9, 10. So we're up to 1,000. 600 watt PSU. 1,000. I'd say $45 for thermal take is about good. So 1,045. I would not spend $30 on a case. I'd say $50 for a case is probably reasonable. So we're up to about 12 or 1,100, something like that. Most cases do include fans, to be fair. So I'm assuming that this comes with, I don't know if it actually has 3, but yep. Hey, look, man, I didn't even want to do this, but I told you. I fucking told you, man. What is is it a B650 AM5? I think supports that CPU. Oh, well, you're looking at another 130 to $140, maybe even 160. So we're hundreds of dollars over the pre-built. And then I have to build it and have it shipped, and I've got to pay for shipping. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a. It doesn't seem like a choice, man. And it's funny too, because like a couple months back, right before all this shit happened, I had an Intel Arc B580 rig with a Ryzen 5 5500 spec'd out for like $550. Like, we're talking about a 12 gig GPU, 16 gigs of RAM. It's an AM4 platform, so it's a generation behind, but that computer would have been great. And now the memory alone cost almost half the price of that entire build. That's fucked. But yeah. So if I was able to get the outlet fixed, then and I could get to Best Buy. I have a Best Buy that's near me. I hate driving to it though. I gotta be honest. I don't even know if they have this in store. Yeah, Roseville. Like, no, I'm not giving you my location. You fuck. I'll put in a zip code that I'm. Okay. So they do have this in stock at my local Best Buy. So if I could get that fixed and could spare the space for this and safely have it plugged up, this is definitely top tier choice. 16 gig GPU, enough memory for now. But otherwise, that Lenovo laptop is, I think, the next best option. I'm talking about this one specifically. I'm going to get a Lenovo IdeaPad Slim 3i 15.6 laptop, Intel Core i3 and 3058 gig RAM, SSD, computer. Totally. Sounds like a good option to me. Honestly, this isn't a bad deal for 50/50. That's a lot more reasonable than 1,000 for 50/50. But yeah, well, Hadrian, I don't know if you heard where I said 5 times that my outlet blew and I don't have a place to plug it up or to put it. So, unfortunately, if me want desktop, me gonna have to shell out hundreds of dollars to get that fixed. You don't know when that's gonna happen. You don't know when I'm gonna find somebody that can do that. So it's out of my hands. Have to see what happens. I won't know till then. Maybe, 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 maybe not. Maybe not. Probably not. But I hope so. Yeah, let me just do that. That sounds like a great idea. What a monster rig to be playing this game on. Dude, this guy's got a 9800 X3D and a 7900 XTX, 64 gigs DDR5, and he's running Linux Mint. He's got Yoshi as his profile picture. Coolest guy that ever fucking lived. Absolute fucking. No, he's smart. He chose ability. He's good. He's a good man. Good man. What game page? Journey to the Savage Planet. Seems like it probably works with anything. I would say Proton 10. I usually go straight to that if people play it with 9 just because it's up to date, but it's stable release, so. I thought about playing this again. Actually, no. What is? I've got that added to my thing. What is it called? Not Song of Horror. There's a game on here that I got like back in 2022 that I played on the Nintendo Switch, or I played it on the Xbox too, and I really liked it. It's from the guys behind Midnight Walk. Oh, maybe it was a different publisher. Or let me just look. Ooh. Wow. Almost die. Yeah, so she can get the fuck over it. Austin ran. Well, yeah, a lot of people act like retards. Do I not have? I know I have this game. On my other Steam account? Okay, it finally stopped shader caching. Also, my battery recharged to 100%. Okay, that's not true. At least KDE's got the right sense. I specifically have that bitch set to not charge past 60. All right, I gotta sign out and sign into my next Steam page or Steam account. So Issa's still here, but Issa gonna do that real quick so I have access to my entire library. Yeah. Honey, I will. If you're doing that thing, I will. Putting a lot of pressure on. Never ever let me forget about it. And you will say it over and over and over again, drill it into my head as if I don't remember. Get down here, Mia. Damn, she's aggravating. No, Adrian, I did not. I did activate it right after you sent it to me, and you like went FK and never came back. So I kind of forgot what it was called, and I still don't remember, to be totally honest. No, fuck you. I didn't even want to run ads on it, you stupid bitch. Bitch. No, I don't think it's a bad game. I don't know anything about it. I just don't remember what it's called. Like I said, I just activated it, and it's in my library somewhere. Here we go. All right, I got that account signed in. You. Roll call. All right, let me change my screenshot folders in my other accounts too. That way I have them. SS. Game recording is off. Remote play disabled. Broadcasting disabled. Okay, is Lost and Random on this account? Yes, it is. That is not a Steam share game. That's wild. Another Proton 10 title. Add to. MOU. Roll call. I'll have to hide it again here in a minute when I sign into my next one, but I'm going to go ahead and download it. Says that it is what it is, and yet didn't show up on my other account. This is Steam share. Where did he go? Maybe. Maybe. Where did Jerry go? Oh, so he's not coming back? I gotta go use the bathroom. I didn't want to run into nobody. Alright, chat. I'm not gonna be AFK but for just a minute, so I'll just leave the entire screen showing, but I'm gonna hide this, and we will watch Steam for my CPU. Be right back. Go. Not coming up here right now. I've got to go. Go. Go to your mother. you crying for? What you upset about? Maybe later. Go to your mother. Stop it. Don't. Kristen, call her. 5, 3. I get in trouble. Go. 2. Right. Right. YMOU. Damn it. Somebody in there. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Fine then. I heard my game finish though. Nice. Roll call. I'm just saying to anybody that's in the chat, the Drive does have a multi mode. I think that it would be terrifically fun to play, especially considering the fact that it's terribly broken. You know, just extend an offer, just in case. And I could F man. Oh, and also, I don't know if Fierce to Fathom is soon, probably, but having seen me play, just found out Fathom X, as known as Chapter 2, actually, that would be awesome. I really, I have had some. I think for the most part, they're pretty. All I thought part 3 was the worst. Part 4 was, needless to say, that blew me. All right, got my drink. Yeah. Can I not go to the damn kitchen? But you have. No wonder I could hear you so well. Where mo you? All right. Yeah. Well, guess what? You're gonna. You're gonna. Okay. Camera's back. Then it's gone. Time to sign into my next one. You might be thinking, man, 3 Steam accounts. Well, don't worry. That's literally all I have. So, what of it? Um, and www.gmail.com, cause I'ma do it till I bust up on top of that titty nut. We are officially signed in to the last, but not the least, the OG Senior Binks Steam account. That motherfucker is in game. Dude, he's gonna have to buy that himself. He's hogging up my entire Steam account. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, running inside, I'm running inside. Game recording off, and I do the moth. Broadcasting disabled till I get them off. Yep. No viewers up the side of the house. Coming up on that thing, do a dang, cause I get down on the thing and I get down with a crank. My name is fucking Gang. All right. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 Okay. Well, I guess Lost in Random is lost to time because I can't play that right now. Not fucking signing out of this account just to play that. MICKY. What the fuck is you talking about, Vic? Mia, stop it. Get some help. Oh, cool. I guess the game just doesn't work. Hey, Finley. Okay. I'm alright, Finley. How are you? Struggling with this game, not doing what you do. Hope you're doing well. Come on. Everybody's using fucking Proton 10. What happens if I minimize it? Good to hear, my friend. Good to hear. Okay, so I guess it only crashed the first time.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
What? Advanced terraformation process of this world. You need to generate OT heat and pressure. Burst for each 170,000 Ti and create a blue atmosphere. Good question, honey. I have no idea. Oh, fuck, that was loud. Okay, so I need magnesium, magnesium. The fuck? That's so... Okay, I'm gonna pretend like I'm not some chubby guy in this game. How do they work? That's a great question. I have no idea. I have to go up there. How do I turn it? How the fuck do I turn it? Dude, what? y'all lame. Get his ass. Do nothing to him, Kristen. It's crazy. How do you fucking rotate objects? Yeah, cut it out. Probably is. Yeah, could you not gave you a good rubbing. I gave you a good rubbing too. Mia, cut it out. Huh? Mia? Do do do. Do do do. tree. Mia. Mia. Oh, nice. Iron, silicon, and magnesium. I'm dead. That's cool. Are terraforming. I need to make a heater. I need iridium, iron, and silicon. What oxygen tank? Vault. I need 1 cobalt, 1 titanium, 2 magnesium. Not really. I take them down there by foot. I don't care. I'm not wasting it. Haha. Really funny. Open my bill. Okay. We take the just in case. Thank you. Yes. Your dad or your mom have crackers? I don't believe that. Right. Relax. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, let me. I forget if this gives me air or not. I hope it does. I've got enough to hopefully get back, if not. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, please. No. Gabe. Please. Dude. Okay. Bullshit. I have to be really careful with this game. I think it doesn't work now. There it goes. Oh, I was able to save it. aggravating. Go get another one, Mia. You eat all the popcorn? Get Dopper. Hey, get me Dopper. No. Not over there, Mia. Where? Hey, lay down. What? No, I tried really hard to clean it up in here the other day. Yep, babe. Down. There'd be some left. Deal with it. What? Huh? Thanks, baby. Like, none left, though, honey. Okay. No, son, don't do that. What in the fuck? You. What? Stop it. I fucked it up. How do I get these gone? What? How do I get this? I don't want these in here. What? Yes. No, baby. What? Dude. I don't want. I. Okay. I'm gonna. I'm gonna kill the stream for a little bit, guys. Uh, find it hard to stay focused sometimes, and not much conversing being done. And I've been on here for a while, so I'll probably go live again here in a little while. But until then, stay safe. See you then. Hasta luego.